Let's see what it says here. Uh-huh. Yes.
And then
And it says we're live. Oops, that didn't like that. All the information seems correct. All right. It says it's live. How about that? It's working. Wow. Dang.
well, I got you up on the screen now.
There you go. Alrighty. BB, how you doing? Dang, you're here like Johnny on the spot. I don't know what
Yep.
that means, by the way, but it sounds good. So we have Helena here today. So I don't know if Rob's going to be joining us. He was quite tight-lipped, so he's got something going on.
Exactly. So who knows?
Who
But we're
knows?
here.
But we're here. So I know last week was my first day back, and I think we built a factory making heat sinks and kind of, you know, diddle bopped around and did some. I know we were doing some
Medium
building.
casings and rubber.
Yeah, we were doing. Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to do some work on my train station here. But I know we were working on the building over here, and so I guess we'll run over to where we were working at, and because we were putting in a building, I kept running out of material, so. So I had a comment that somebody asked me why I was doing all this because we have weather now. We have rain, and so
Yep.
but anyway, so I wanted it to look like these were like habitats type things,
Biodomes.
biodomes, yes, type of stuff, so that you would move in between, and then maybe we'll have some more hypertubes linking, and so even though we're the only people on the planet, so but
Yeah, exactly. But also, when those weird sloopy sloops or mercer fear, whatever, those things,
yes,
they go, oh, I'm picking up multiple Fixit employees on the planet. I'm like, where?
yeah, are they hiding? This could be dangerous. I could get smacked by a train. So
I already derailed one, but I fixed it.
oh, okay.
Sorry, BB, you missed that.
So what I was looking at, thinking, I always have these weird dreams and stuff about like this game, especially Satisfactory. I have a lot of weird. Um, it's like a
That,
catalyst for like these weird dreams and stuff, or buildings that I see in my sleep. So um,
that you see in your inner eye.
yeah. So which I think is kind of cool. You know.
Well,
So.
I'm not gonna say a thing because Russ, my bestie,
Mm-hmm.
apparently I stole all of his building components
Oh,
in his dream. So,
that must have pissed him off.
yep. So
Shit.
he spent a lot of time yesterday yelling at me.
I see.
But I'm not gonna say a thing because I dream about building all of the time too. Which is both a great thing and a very bad thing because
Hey, Doug.
if
Good
I
to see you.
can't get in and build, it's like, but I just want to build today.
Right.
Hey, Doc.
So anyway, now that we have weather, we can't have our resources out in the cold or the snow or the rain or whatever.
Well, it's just rain diet. No snow.
Well, not yet.
Oh, that would be so cool for Christmas.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't it though? A real fix-it Christmas.
Yeah, I'm already looking forward for Christmas. The sparkles, the tinsel.
Should be interesting. I don't know. I'm hoping they. So we have this super duper doorway here that you built that I like. We have to put some force fields in.
Why, it's big enough for the bus line here and to get a vehicle in and us and, you know.
Right. So how far did we get to covering this? Well, quite a bit of it, obviously.
Why don't we go up on top and see?
Well, I need to figure where do I want to put, because we have to get up to the train track here. So we want a way to get up to there. I don't want it to be too obvious.
No, sneaky ways.
Yeah, sneakies. So, but I also have to build supports yet for the train. Although it is sitting on a 4 meter thick thingy.
Well,
so,
it's quite supported, so. Well, it looks quite supported to me. But then again, what do I know?
yeah. What do
I
we?
only like crashing the trains.
Right. So I think you owe me a couple more pillars in here, dear. It's like you ran short here or something.
More likely than not, I may or may not have been getting squirrels.
Oh, squirrel is good. So, but anyway, all right. So, let's see. We could have it so that, let's see. If we had, let's see. Interesting. So, we just take the window out and put a. We just walk right over there. I don't know. Okay. So, here's our train track. So I want to finish off that wall there, but I'm not sure yet. So how are you going shopping and mowing your lawn at the same time? That's what I want to know. I think
Well,
Doug
he's
is.
going on the lawnmower.
Oh, he's taking the lawnmower to the store. Okay.
Yep.
I got it. Okay. No, it looks like I'm short a couple of.
What are you missing?
Oh, we didn't finish this side over here yet either. Okay. Yeah, well, we're.
No.
And let's see, where did we finish up over? I know we didn't put a wall in over here yet either. So. I was kind of debating how I wanted to trim this out on this edge here. So.
Right.
Because the wall's got to come up right there. I don't want it to. Let's see. We could just do a. We could kind of angle down. Wonder wonder if that would work. Okay, so we got this edge here. I don't think we got anything else we're going to be building here. This could be expanded, but I don't think there's any reason to at the moment. And I'm trying. Do I have a hole in my thingy here? I don't know.
Do not know.
Neither do I. So I think we'll put a floor in. I'm not sure why that would be like that. There we go. All right. Let's see. Would that come down? Probably not. Because my thought, I don't see any real reason to have. If we just close this off, like here. Oh. I'm just. See, is there some way, because this can be eliminated completely. We don't even need to worry about this here. So, how do we want to do that?
I'm there jumping. Woo!
Because technically, yeah, if we go here, is that gonna? Oops. No, can't do that.
Just to there.
Yeah. So okay. Well, that might work. See how that looks. So if we do that, and then we can go do this then up to here.
Up, and away.
That's not working.
Yeah.
That's not working right either. I'm off a. Oops.
Or you could have added in those tiny wall pieces and given it a bit of a
Yeah, we could do that.
trim.
We can change it. I'm just trying to see how we want, if we can get this piece here to go, let's see. Oops, let's see, I need this here, and we want this. So we want this to come down here now. Well, that's not working. We want it to come down, 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 down. Come on. You're going to be difficult. Why are you being difficult? What the hell's going on
Because
here?
it can.
Yeah, why is it doing this?
Well, sometimes they don't want to sit correctly
Yeah.
to where you need them to. So you kind of have to overlap a bit as you did there.
Yep.
Which is quite annoying, but
Yeah, it is. Okay, so that would... Oh, that's not going to match that. That's 2 more walls. Crap. Well, I guess if we have to go 2 more walls, we have to go 2 more walls. I knew that was going to happen. Shit. Let's see. Can I do it this way?
Now we can overlap things a tiny bit, if need be.
Right. I'm just trying to see how this is going to work out as far as closing off this side here.
Yeah, I get that.
And then see where do we wind up over here. So that would work, I think. We'd have the building end right here, for instance. So just trying to figure out how to terminate the building.
Are you sure you don't mean exterminate?
I might.
Yeah, I've been watching tiny snippets on YouTube with dialects, okay?
Uh-huh. Exterminate.
Exactly.
So this here could be a glass wall. Maybe.
Well, there's plenty of options.
Yes. Let's see here. So if we do this here,
Yeah, stop. Like in Fallout 4, you need a wall to make a wall.
Julie!
Hey, Julie!
Yes, it's a pain in the ass, but it's true. So let's see, that was 1, 2, oh, that's 4 walls. Oops. I went 3. 2, 3, gotta go 1 more. Alright. And then I think we'll put door there and a door there. Come on, where is it? Oh, die. And one of those, and one of those. Okay, so now you can get through. Okay, so if that's the edge of the building there, I think that'll work. I'm not sure about this edge yet over here. That's the problem, because I was thinking we might be building out here. So...
Yeah, but thankfully it's not that difficult to take down. a couple of walls and add more foundations if need be.
Yes. So I want you to continue your wall scheme here that you
I
started.
am.
Oh, okay. And then, let's see, this can just stay concrete. And then the roof will run into it, I hope. Sort of. And then we need a couple of these. These won't work right. Oh, I stand corrected. It worked just fine. Why does that seem like that's a wall? Must be off by, oh, that much. Okay. Alrighty. So, and this, we're just going to end up this piece here, and I think we'll be fine. And that's what I'm going with. So we need this to go all the way down to here.
Here, and then there.
Yep, and then over there. And then this will be just finished off, I think. I wish I was a bit more creative in this stuff, you know?
Well, sometimes being creative is not as easy as one would like.
This is true.
And sometimes you just gotta throw things at it and see what looks okay and what doesn't.
Well, that's a good point.
Hence why I have multiple games running at the same time myself in Satisfactory, because I'm playing around with shapes, I'm playing around with styles.
Yes, and you're getting quite good at it. I'm getting jealous.
Ah, no need. Even though I think you might enjoy my last one I made. Haven't filmed it yet, but it's gonna be a doozy.
Ah, okay, I like doozies, you know that. Okay. Hey, Russ!
Testy! Sometimes this soup functioning thingy is not very intuitive.
Nope. It is not. Sometimes it's downright a pain in the ass. Or arse, as the case may be.
Arse.
Yes. Alright.
I don't know why, but saying that sounds so funny.
So, you know, let Helena do her wall treatment on the, because I don't know how she did that, so.
With pillars?
Well, yeah, but you're a wizard. You know, it's magical.
You'll visit, Harry. Dang it. Can I? Okay, let's give myself a tiny bit of a scaffolding here. Right. No. Are you gonna behave?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Alright, if you say so. That'll be fine like that. So, yeah, I'm kind of stumped here. I don't know if this is actually gonna... How this is gonna...
What are you stumped on?
How this is gonna terminate on this side over here. Yeah, darn good question, Joe. If I go... Let's see. If I go as far as the pipes, that would probably work. Where my pipes end down there. And then that could start a new building area out there if we decide to go that way, is what I'm thinking. Because we just have this one little refinery section here. And so if we end there, so that would come over to here. Would that keep it all inside? It would. Okay, I like it. Maybe. Let's see, where does this put me? Is that the right spot? I think. Only one way to find out, folks. That's put the damn thing in there and find out if I have it in the right spot. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. All right. So this has to go. How did I have this? Shit. This way. Alright, so I did have it right. Okay. And this all has to run down to that. And... Yes, yes, yes. One more. I think. There we go. I'm a bit tired, Julie, but I'm trying to get back onto my regular schedule, or at least close to. I can't drive for another week or so, so I'm still having to count on my brother-in-law to help me out. So I'm debating whether to go to the store tomorrow. I don't. There's just a few things that I need, but I don't know if I want to annoy him with that. So, but other than that, saw my doctor. On That's why there was no fallout. I had a doctor's appointment, and he was saw the surgeon. He was very pleased with himself. So apparently, everything is copacetic as far as that goes. So he was happy. And if he's happy, I'm happy. So better than bad news, you know what I mean? so
Yeah.
so yeah, so that was all good, I guess. And got the name of the when they threw me out of the hospital, they kind of screwed up a few things, and they gave me the wrong name for my cardiologist I have to go see. So just as well that I went and saw the surgeon. He got me the right name. Blah de blah de blah. Everything will be, peachy, fine and dandy, and all that good crap. I hope. So that's the hope. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But that's what I'm going with. So, so that's the next thing I have to do is get on. So anyway, so the 15th I can start driving, and then it'll be another month after that before it'll be another 4 weeks after the 15th of September. So, um, before they consider it healed, I guess, or I can go back to a more normal life. So, um, but the reason why they don't want you driving is so because if you had to make a sudden move or something, you could tear open your chest, which you'd have to. It's hard to. You can watch it on YouTube. You can see the surgery, but they split your sternum, okay, and open up your chest to get to your heart. And so when they do that, it pulls, it tears muscles. The things get detached. How else do you put it, And so right now, what actually hurts the worst is my chest muscles above the surgical area. So
About the incisions
yeah,
part.
yeah. So
Be
you
more
can, so
technical.
yeah, so you can tell it was stretched. You know what I'm saying? And it's uncomfortable to say the least. So, um, it actually does preclude you from doing things. As he said, if it hurts, don't do it because it's you know. Anyway, so it's like I'm riding around in the car and I can't wear a seatbelt because if the seatbelt activated, it could potentially kill me. So, because it would crush my chest. So,
Yeah, and we don't want that.
yeah, exactly. So they don't really want you riding around, is what I'm saying. So, I'm trying to keep it to a minimum.
So no driving, no roller coasters,
Right, and then
no flying,
my brother-in-law
no
was
party
driving like
jumping.
an idiot on Tuesday. So
Why?
I don't know. He cut out in traffic and went bouncing down the fucking road, and I just told him, I said, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" I said, "We're not in any goddamn race." It's just like, what the fuck?
Why is he driving around like a mad
I
person?
have no idea, but I tell you what, I was not a happy camper, and so yeah, so I gave him an earful, which doesn't mean shit, but at least I felt better for yelling at him. And so it's an old Pathfinder. It's kind of a GP type thingy. I don't know what you call it, but anyway, it was just very uncomfortable, and I don't know why he was doing it. So unless he was trying to piss me off or something. So, but yeah, it wasn't pleasant. So, but anyway,
It doesn't sound very pleasant.
no, because you're getting yanked around, and it all puts uh, strain on your muscles, So you're trying to hold yourself relatively stationary, and that getting yanked around like that just doesn't help. So
No,
nope. So
it does not.
I think we're just gonna go 2 windows high on this edge. Methinks. I don't see any reason to go any more than 2. And we're going to just close this off here for now. And even with that tile set. And we're going to come down here. So this I can get rid of some of that, I guess. Actually, I need to add a few more floors right here so we can get around a little easier. So, I'm going to add one more floor set right here. So, well, like I said, I had promised that we weren't going to do floaty builds. So, so we're going to be doing more building.
Pillars. Lots and lots of pillars.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm on the man. Oh yeah, how is your wrist doing? I saw you got your half cast on, so your soft cast, I guess it's called. So give you some mobility without hyperflexing, I believe. That's what they're trying to stop you from doing. So hyperflexing your wrist. So
Well, if that's the case, then I need self-casting for my entire body.
there you go. Okay, so that's going to come... Oops, I got to put a marker down here. So we're going to come down here, and the building's going to end for now right here. So...
Watch out, Mr. Bean.
Methinks. This is what I'm going with, I think. So we're going to close this off here. Oh, of course it won't go all the way. There we go. And I'm going to do 2 windows.
As many windows as you like.
Oh, hey Don, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Don. Welcome to the shenanigans, yeah.
So we're gonna do this. So this
Don't talk and drive at the same time.
right. So anyway, so my brother-in-law pissed me off yesterday or Tuesday for being an idiot. So
Well, you don't drive as a maniac when you have a person who has been in surgery recently, so... Anyways.
yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. It's he doesn't think. That's what I'm saying. And he's a terrible driver. So so needless to say, I mean, I'm in no hurry to get my innards splattered all over the inside of his vehicle. So just saying. Yeah, I thought that would be a rather bad idea. Yeah. Go figure, right?
Well, yeah.
So, okay, so let's see. Is that going to look okay? I think it's going to look fine. And we'll decorate it up with something, but I think that'll give us this main building section. And then over here,
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to add some additional refining over here, but maybe not. So we'll see how it goes. But if I need to, I have the space. That was the point. But so that'll all get enclosed, and then all of this was to get us over to if we go out this way. Oop, there we go, autosave. Out here,
Thank you, autosave.
yes. And this gets us over to where the heat sinks are being made. You don't get a lot of heat sinks. A lot of putzing around for what few heat sinks you get. So, in my humble
Yeah, you
opinion.
get a handful. Just a handful.
Yep,
That's all you get.
yep. How we doing here?
At
Uh,
least that's how it feels.
well, it's coming along. Very slow.
Kamikaze jump onto the train line. Yep. I had to get more concrete.
Oh, baby is leaving us already? Okay.
Take care, BB. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, you're right, Don. It doesn't feel good because you have to hold yourself up, and they don't want you using your arms. Okay, because it puts pressure on your chest muscles, and has a tendency to want to cave in your chest. I guess. Just the impression I was left with. And it does hurt. It's quite painful. So, the rest of the time it kind of aches. Like I said, it's like the muscles are sore. Type stuff. And so
Well,
it's
it's gotta feel tender for a bit,
yeah,
for sure.
very tender. And I got black and blue marks all over me, and the doc explained what some of them were caused, and he goes, "Yeah, that's gonna hurt for where they stuck whatever something up my veins into my heart and stuff, so they could scope it and stuff." So I have
Yep.
incisions, where they went in, so there's 5 or 6 of those, and black and blue marks all over me, and I'm going like, "Geez," So, but
It's not very pleasant,
no, no, it's not. So
for sure. Oh,
so it's just a matter of getting all of that taken care of, I guess. But yeah, so yeah, it's not the most comfortable vehicle to ride in, but it's a taller vehicle, so it's easier for me to get in and out. I can kind of slide out of the seat and then kind of slide into it, type of thing. So I'm not trying to get up like in my Avalon, I'm sitting on the ground basically. It'd be kind of hard to get up. You know what I'm saying? So, um,
yep.
um, so I gotta swap my vehicles around so I can drive the Jeep. And but like I said, he drives like an idiot. So, well, he did on Tuesday. Most of the time, he's been behaving himself. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a shocker, then all of a sudden, and then he goes back to what he's known for. So, yeah. Trying to think of what we want. They don't need really any more glass there. So if we just put regular walls in, maybe. Well, if we do, well, I'm not going to know where it's at, though. So if we do, you know, yeah, I can't fault the doctor. He did a good job. So he used, he had to take some sutures out that were not the dissolving type. So I'm not sure. He said something about the nurse was supposed to take him out, and I'm kind of sitting there going like, yeah, what nurse? You know. So, but again, what the hell do I know? So I don't know nothing. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, no, that is a small metal. I need zooping.
soup a lot.
There we go. Oopsie. That may not want to work. There we go.
Try again.
Yep, there we go. But other than that, I'm doing, as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Literally, I don't know. So, well, let's see. I'm kind of screwing this up because that's not how Helena was doing this. Let's see. How the hell was she doing this over here? I don't know. I should probably leave it alone and let her do it because...
Because what?
Because I'm just putting in the boundaries type of thing. Just trying to see where we're at and that kind of stuff. And then I
Yeah.
wanted you to do your wall treatment because I thought it looked really good. And so I don't know. Yeah, I've had when they've had to dig for them too. It's not good.
The stitches?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, no.
not
No, no, no.
yeah, it's not good at all. So, um, but it's okay, you know. So.
Mm.
I mean, normally I take the stitches out myself, so, but I decided not to do that this time. Go figure. So, wasn't exactly sure what they were all doing either, so that's part of it. So,
Yeah, I think it's a good thing you decided to keep the stitches for the doctors to take care of.
yeah, exactly. Come on,
Or the nurse, for that matter.
Uh, this is not working. Come on. Urgh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank you. Yes, we don't want to screw that up too. So yeah. So anyway, I've just been trying to get back onto my routine, and streaming is part of my routine. So it's still little victories, I guess.
Hey, little victories count too.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dear. Absolutely. So at
And
least
honestly, I'd rather take little victories than no victories.
yes. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that does work that way, doesn't it?
Looking snazzy.
Okay, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, because my computer froze or whatever it did, but apparently,
Oh, it did his thing again.
yeah, so there might be some
Okay.
spinnies, but yep. Okay, so
Finish will commence.
yes,
Oh, wait. Just me.
so it has to end there, I guess. Hmm.
Need a scaffolding and a safety railing. I see. Oh, there we go.
Well, Doug, you gotta heal, just like I do, so.
Yes, you both do. And I know the healing process is very annoying and it takes time and it's like you just want to get rid of stitches and the cast and all of that. Totally to get that, but healing is important.
It is indeed. Aha, I see what you're doing there. Snazzy.
Well, when you got such a big space as we do here, it's nice adding in those little details to a big wall that breaks it up a bit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why you get paid the big money.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit annoying. It'll be fine. Come on, you're not snapping to the right spot, little buddy. No, you're not. You're not gonna soup for me, are you? Okay. But I am gonna make you go. That was a long way. Okay. Over to safety then. Oh, shoot. That could have killed me. Oh. And then I would have to bring the oxygen tank and inhalers.
Yeah.
Whole shebang.
Defibrillators.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, break time. Okay.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of being
Just at the top, too.
Yep, reminds me of being in the hospital, so oh, it's feeding time at the zoo time, okay. So,
Feeding time at this die.
yes. So.
Although I do now being in the hospital. Going AF.
Oh, yeah, well, you were waiting for your highlights, They never did come up with any lime jello, though. It really bummed me out. They had strawberry and orange.
No lime jello?
No
Really?
lime jello. Yeah, no lime jello. Yeah, it was really a bummer. Change the colors on those cement pillars. You can't change the colors. You get steel cement pillars.
No, you can't change the colors on the beams now. They fixed it somewhat.
Even on the concrete pillars?
Hence the somewhat bad.
Oh, okay. So, I'd have to go
Didn't
look.
you read the update notes?
I did, but they didn't say anything about the concrete pillars. We'll discuss this when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was an update on the update of the update. So,
I know.
they got back from their vacation, so they have to go fix all the stuff that they screwed up before they went on vacation. So, anyway.
Well, there's still so many things they haven't
Fixed.
fixed.
Oh, God, yeah. So, alright, back in a few.
Well, guys, now is the perfect time for you all to also go take a break. Find those cookies. And go pee. Not at the same time, mind you, but oh, dang it. Well, that's it. I need safety railings on everything. And I'm out of beams. I'm out of metal. I don't think I have a little sneaky stash bus stashed away here. No. Almost by the steel. Almost there. Oh yeah, they respond to creatures too after their fixes. So be aware. Unfortunately, they didn't respawn all of the Sloggos, which would have been nice. Honestly, I wish you could tame a Mr. Bean and put a saddle on it.
You would ya?
Well, yeah. Why walk when you can ride?
Good point. Thank you, Joe.
Plus, I may or may not be a bit nostalgic about Morrowind. Because there are some creatures in there that kind of reminds me of Mr. Bean. Somewhat. Etching balls. I ran out of steel, so I had to go get some more.
Ah.
Oh, poop.
Not since this morning.
Same, but I fell down.
Oh.
I ran out of fuel.
Do I need to come and get ya?
No. All good.
Good, okay.
And I was so close to landing on the edge of this building, but no. Just right before, went out of fuel for my jetpack. Yep. And down we go. Very annoying.
Yes. Well.
Okay. Well, you didn't connect. Well, you should, did you? Are you running around on the outside?
Yep. Gotta get back up to the roof.
Ah, found the way up. Oh, hey, Beezer.
Beezer! Good to see you! Well, I'm doing okay, Beezer. At least that's what the doc says. So, but, just gotta give it time to heal. So, that's what I'm doing.
Yep, but I am glad that you're home.
Well, that really was the big thing is being
Getting
home.
back home?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oop, I'm out of silica again. Shit. Damn it. Alright, now I gotta go get silica.
Yeah, we gotta do that a couple of times, I think, Guy.
Yep. I need silica. What else do I need? Concrete. 2 different locations. Alright. So, can't drive until the 15th of the month. And then another 4 weeks after that, I'm supposed to be fit as a fiddle. So, supposedly. This is a story that I was given. But I gotta go make an appointment to see a cardiologist. And apparently they screwed that up at the hospital. So, anyway. Gave me the wrong contact information.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, so
That was a sarcastic oh joy, by the way.
Oh, was it now?
Yep.
Seemed pretty
Just
appropriate.
making sure.
Seemed pretty appropriate to me. But what do I know? You know? So.
As much as me, which is nothing.
And now we go back the other way and go get some. We have to run past Dick Rock.
Well, it really does look like a dick, so.
Yep. Well, I'm glad to be back. I miss all you guys, and it's all I thought about. I took my tablet to the hospital, but it didn't do me a lot of good. And I mean, it kind of worked, so, but not the way I needed it to, if that makes any sense. But
Oh, it does.
so
Well, it does to me.
I did finally get it kind of working. I did send out some notifications on Discord, and I sent some people emails because they're not on Discord. So it was hard to communicate with everybody. So of what was going on and stuff. So and the tablet really didn't lend itself very well. I'm used to using a computer, and so
Well, aren't we all?
well, yeah. Now that you mention it, so
Even though I use my tablet every day because a lot of times when I'm working on my PC, I like to have something going in the background.
yeah,
Plus, lurking on you guys' streams.
Right.
Because I want to give you guys the view time and also the support. So even though I'm working on other stuff on the side, I'm still there.
Oops, missed. Yep.
Well, it's starting to look nice and enclosed and snazzy to me.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, do I have any crust? Okay. No, 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 no. I need to get up here. Thank you.
Oh, Discord is easy to use. You're just being an old fuddy-duddy.
Who's the old fuddy-duddy?
Beezer.
Ether is super duper easy, and I know there's a decent amount of us who would love to help you. Plus, it's a nice way to communicate and stay in contact with people.
Right.
Even if you don't do YouTube, it's still a very great thing to have.
I always thought so.
Let's see. Copy. Dang it. Do over.
It really does a really good job for what you want it to do, if that makes any sense. It it's what's really nice about it, and this is what I try to explain to people is um, you have um, all you have to do is set up an account and you know get to people's servers, and then you can chat, and you don't have to do anything more than that. But what's nice is I don't know how many servers I belong to, but quite a few, and I can get notifications and whatnot, and it makes things a whole lot easier in your life than you would expect. So, there was a time where everybody used Facebook, and it became overly cumbersome, in my opinion. Discord is still kept things pretty freaking simple, basic, in my humble opinion, and I think that it does a very good job of doing what it is that you want it to do. So as far as that goes,
Yeah, it does.
I have no real complaints as far as that goes. So I like it a lot, I guess is what I'm saying. So, but it truly is easy to use. We're not trying to, you know,
Get
trying
you
to,
to learn something very difficult.
yeah, if it wasn't easy to use, believe you me, I would not be using it. It literally is that simple for me because um, I don't need more crap in my life. I'm trying to reduce the amount of crap in my life. I'm getting to that age, you know what I'm saying? So I'm getting ready to check out, as they say, and I just don't need the bullshit. So let's see. So if I change that, uh, well, that would probably be the best thing to do. And then that one can stay. I want that walk through. Okay. I don't know, folks. I'm just making shit up as I go. Seems like the
Well,
right thing,
yeah.
right thing to do, you know. So, and let's see. We want to change those to concrete. Yes.
Oh, so
Concrete.
see. Oh, that is what you. Ah, okay.
What?
Well,
Ellen!
I'm curious.
Oh, what I'm doing? Oh,
Hello, Alan.
I just want to make this look like it's semi-finished or something, so it's not.
Under construction.
Well, I don't think there's
We
gonna
need
be.
some caution tape.
I'm working on it. So, but yeah, the so if you get this going just right, see if I can get this. Oops. think I want that pillar to be concrete too.
I don't know. Maybe?
Maybe? Maybe yes.
Aww. I think we gotta be careful. Alan is sending us both red hearts.
Uh-oh. Well, he sent
Mm-hmm.
it to chat too, so obviously he's, just mad about saffron, and which is okay. That's perfectly acceptable behavior. So, some would say otherwise, but I kind of understand. So, okay.
Well, I'm kind of upset that my monster is trying to escape its can.
Well, that sounds serious. Yeah, you were saying something about you can change, because I wondered about that, so I guess now is as good as time as any to find out if you can actually do this. Here's the big concrete pillar. And we'll soup that up a little bit. There's the big one. And then we'll do the little one. And I don't think you can change the colors of these, but we'll find out, I guess. They've supposedly fixed the quarter pipes, but let's see, we want customizer. What colors? Sure, let's change them to red. Oh my God, they did do it.
As I said, kinda.
Now I gotta go back and repaint all the other stuff that I unpainted. Son of a bitch!
Well, Adam, I'm glad to hear that life is good for you. I really am. That's awesome.
How were the trailings this season? Did you do okay, or did you get out there much? Beat update made it so you can change the colors. So, okay, well that's good that they fixed that.
How do you like them now? Because I know you were a bit miffed with them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, you saw the whole wall that I have designed, built with these damn
Yep.
things, and then I found out you can't color them. So, kind of ruined my day. So that's the metal pillar. You can't do anything different with that. It's metal. Right?
Right.
So,
Just checking, because I was hoping to paint the metal pillars, for instance, a beautiful dark blue, you know. But no. Hopefully they will do something about that too.
well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if we did, how about, yes, I don't think that's going to work. Well, maybe. Nope.
Okay, can we?
But you can't make them coated. Huh.
What, you can't use the coated concrete on them?
No, not on the pillars. Nope.
No.
That's too bad. It'd be cool if you could. Oops, it's raining again. I think. Yep.
But you can use it on the foundation though.
Yeah, but well, yes, you can. The point was, it would be cool to be able to give it the pillars that slick
The
finish.
coated block.
Yeah. But that's not under don't think you could do. Um,
Nope.
no, it's just you can color them, but that's it. So, okay. All right.
But now we
Yeah.
can use these in all shapes and forms. And the where are they? There they are. Let's get the coded ones.
For what?
Oh, we can only. Huh. Well, for now, we only have the concrete squash and the fix-it for the quarter pipes. Oh, wait a minute.
Says you can color them. Yeah, there you go. So you got it. You got it set for shiny.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
they weren't.
Right.
Oh, I so am gonna play around with that.
Oh God,
Okay.
yeah. Now they got that. So unfortunately, you can't add that finish to the pillars, which is a bummer.
Saki. Yep.
So. So I'm
But
just.
that is nice.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to find an excuse to make another build.
You need an excuse.
Well, I just finished making a okay, Minecraft inspired build in Satisfactory, okay?
Okay.
And actually it actually turned out great. Better than great, to be
Is
honest.
that gonna work? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Nope. Let's try that one.
The rod on the side.
Nope.
Okay, hang on, Beezer. Let's see. I don't know. I think it might be for stability.
I have no idea.
But it does look kind of funny, especially when you're just seeing it on YouTube as well.
I think you're just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, it's part of the ejector system, I think, or how the when you put the bullets in, it moves back and forth. It you'd have to see it when you first get the gun. It's actually folded and it unfolds. So
Then you might add a nice little keychain that's on there
yeah,
with the fix it. Happy checkmark thingy,
right.
which is very cute.
There we go. That looks pretty good. Just wanted to so when you take the tube up, type of thing. It looks like it's part of the construct. Maybe. I don't know. Close enough for government work. Oops. And yes, why I put tunnels through like that, I have no idea, folks. I just do.
Little tunnels, little tunnels.
I like having my little tunnels and walkways and stuff. So, and then here we're gonna
Well,
put.
I'm not gonna say a thing because I had sneaky escape routes all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Let's try that again. That was fun. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, now it looks nice and supported. Yes. With a tiny cap on it. You didn't snap correctly. Silly little beam. Here you go. Ah.
Yep. We're close. There you go. Okay, so
Go away. Where you at?
okay.
Go to mutton, I think.
So the next thing, now that we got our building not done, but at least it looks
Better.
better. Yes. So, um, and then we still got to put some supports underneath, but we'll get to that. So, well, maybe we'll just go throw a few in. So, just so it looks a bit more complete. You know, like my little elevation there, I got to put some more supports in and do something there. But
Oh, I'm out of rod.
oh, take the hypertube down towards there's the rod down there with concrete and some other stuff. So I kind of got this subterranean thing going here, and I need to, either put walls up the sides or something, or so it looks supported that way, and then um, it doesn't have to be enclosed, but it needs to look um, finished. I guess it'd be the so
Somewhat finished.
yeah. So like I was doing, I think maybe we'll work on that later because I think what we need to be working on. Let's see, this all needs to get changed or fixed actually. Um, hmm. It's actually looking pretty darn good though. You come over here and look at it from the, like I said, I need to fix all this crap here, but from the bridge work over here, isn't quite done yet either, but
Hey, Mikey.
Mike, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh,
This is the game I've been trying to get Mike to buy so he could join us, but I can't seem to
yeah,
get
I've been trying to convince him too.
So he doesn't want to be convinced apparently, so he's just being mule-headed, stubborn. So, but from this perspective, and then this is going to get a
Well,
little building.
I am just gonna tickle Mikey until he surrenders and buys it.
Yep, I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll hold him down. So, but I think our approach looks really good now. So, very, very industrial looking. So, like I said, we need to do some stuff underneath there. But you can see that decorating the base building stuff, the building the machines is one aspect of it, but then trying to make it look as though well, it kind of depends on what your imagination is too. But
Exactly. Hence why I'm very proud of my upcoming build that I'm gonna show people because
yeah, so it's like this,
it's cool.
like this thing that I did here. The the when I was doing this before any of this was actually built, this is how I was kind of seeing it in my head because I knew about the Caterium up there. I still have another floor to put up. I know that, but one of the things that because I happen to love trains, is I try to think about how am I going to route the trains and then tie it all together so that I mean, I'm not a Kibitz or a Total Eclipse or any of these real fancy guys, but I see more stuff more how I grew up as an industrial area, the Great Lakes region, So, how would you string it all together is kind of how the inception is in my head. And so if you went back to the turn of the century back into to the 1900s when the Industrial Revolution really took over, that's kind of how I envision things. And growing up in the Great Lakes region, I got to see a lot of rail and Wow, that's all drifting like crazy here. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Um, that's kind of how I envision stuff, and that's kind of how I envision my world. So you would have hubs uh, of intense industrial activity, and then things would get moved by rail to, you make one widget, and then you take five widgets from five different locations and pull them together and make another widget over here. So and it's kind of how I see it. Where a lot of these guys, they do these like mega builds where they try to, which really screws up your FPS. But it, think of it, they take the entire resources of the planet, bring them all to one location, and then build everything. And I just can't imagine why you would lug rock, basically, or from one side of the planet to the other side of the planet to process it. Why would you not just process it where it's at and then make your base steel or iron or whatever and then move that, so and it's part of their tier system how they actually do stuff here. So it kind of lends itself to doing it that way. So, and then of course I try to interconnect it with the rails. That is what this part here was all about, was to try to, because you're in the dunes. So I knew how high we were going to be building up, kind of where, what would be considered eye level. So that's kind of the look that I was going for. So right here, all the plastic and stuff that's here is already being used pretty much. But the next stage, which you can see up at the top, I need 4,000 of these and 4,000 of those. And to build those things, there's a bunch of really complicated parts that we have to build that are going to require a shit ton of plastic and power, of course. So once after the next break, what we're going to do is we're going to decide. We're going to kind of give you a look at that. So everything we built up to this point, these are stuff that's going up to the elevator. So, which means wherever we build all the little components to stick them together, they will have to wind up at the elevator. Hence the train line that I put in to get over basically very close to the elevator, where if I want to, I can put another station in to just drop off the finished components. So that's kind of how I envisioned this, and the train line didn't come out quite the way I wanted it to, but shit happens, that's what makes this fun, or it does to me. And if you don't like it, meh, what can I tell you? So, anyway, so that's kind of what this is. The vision that I had when I decided to build here in the Dune Desert was to have these little, like there's this Caterium mine, and all it's making is Caterium wire basically, and it just does a specific thing and then moves it on. So the coal power plant, I've got several of them, and I'm going to put in another one, as a matter of fact, because the coal's there, and why not use it to make power plants? So that's they don't have hydroelectric, which is, you got all these waterfalls and you can't use them, so it's kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, they get this beautiful area up top there, and it serves no purpose that you can really use, because they don't give you the. I mean, you could pipe the water down the waterfall. Does that make sense?
No.
No. Dawn did a really cool build where she built a building over the top of a waterfall, and then she has. She's using the water and alternative recipes to make plastic and stuff. So it kind of looks like a hydro dam type of thing, and and it looks really cool. I've been trying to get her to let me. Well, of course, I wound up in the hospital, guys. But I wanted to do a live stream of her build, and so she hasn't given me permission yet to do that. So, like I'd like to do Helena's, so. And maybe she will do that one of these days here, so, which I think would be a lot of fun. So, but what do I know? But anyway, so these other parts that have to be made, if we go into the parts menu, I forgot what the hell they're
The,
called. There's some weird parts, let me tell you.
yeah, no.
But if you look at what these things need to be made,
Adaptive radio control unit. That's the first one.
is it? Okay. I don't think I have turbo motors or supercomputers being made yet either. Like, we need to build cooling systems. That's what we need the heat sinks for. So, heat sinks, motors, and aluminum solution. So, and they're made in a blender. I don't know. It's, I didn't write the game.
No, you just throw all of the things into that big spinning machine,
Yeah, and
and poof.
yeah, it's like a washing machine and it poops them out. So, it's a mystery to me. So,
Well, it makes
um,
sense that you gotta use a blender to make sulfuric acid
yes.
or the other thing, aluminum,
Okay, why?
whatever.
How come these things are not showing up? Did I not? They got to be unlocked. Hmm. Why are they not showing up? I don't understand. Okay, let's
I
go.
had the same problem yesterday when I was looking at it,
Yeah.
but they do not show up.
Well,
I'm
one.
pretty sure the adaptive radio control units is one of these.
Well, that's one way to. Nope. What are we standing on? Is this a blender? What is this?
No,
So, no,
that's a manufacturer.
manufacturer. Yeah. Yeah. We
No,
need.
we're not.
No, we need a blender. I think. You don't have the parts.
I don't have any casings
No, I
or
can.
radio control units.
No, let me see if I can put one down. Blender. Oh, I don't have the. I guess we're going to be building something here.
Radio control units.
Oh yeah, whatever. Radio control units. I could have sworn I was building radio control units. Oh crap. Oh well, maybe not. They should be down in the building here. Woohoo! Didn't put a door over here yet.
Well, there's a door. Just
Yeah.
put it down. All around. There are doors.
Could have sworn we're building radio control units over here. Oh, maybe not.
Are you making the high-speed connectors?
Yeah.
That is making the casings, computers. I don't think we are.
Apparently not. Well, poop.
What do we need for the radio control units?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Radio control units. Well, we got multiple options. We can either use the standard recipes that takes aluminum casings, oscillators, computers, or we have two alternative recipes.
Yes.
One gets very convoluted, where we need the oscillators, circuit boards, casings, and rubber. And then the last option is heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and crushed crystal.
Well, let's see. That's 3.5, 4.5, and 2.5. Because right now, I believe all my casings are being used to make heat sinks. So,
What the hell am I using my casings for? Oh, batteries. Mine is getting used for batteries at the moment.
right. If you're using drones, you need batteries, and then so you need that. So, um, I like the alternate recipe too. The heatsink.
The number two one? Yeah.
Yeah, with the high-speed connector and the quartz would have to lug over here, or open up another
Yeah,
quartz mine and do it that way, depending on how
sure.
we want to do it. Um, the other option is obviously is to get more um, bauxite and make some more casings. Because two of those recipes, um, I like the one that you makes the 4.5. It says per minute. So, but that uses oscillators, which is a pain in the
Circuit
ass.
boards
Yeah,
and the casings and rubber.
yeah. So I think the alternate recipe two is the one that we're gonna do, and so it's gonna take 12. Yeah, it's 12, like 15 heat sinks. I think we're making what 20. So it's gonna take almost all my heat sinks. How many high speed connectors? Three. So we're gonna need 6 by 7.5 high speed connectors. I guess we gotta get those made. If we want to make
Well,
blenders.
well, we have high-speed connectors,
Yeah,
but
right here.
the machine is standing still, so
Yeah, we're using the original recipe to make those too. Okay. There is some geothermal. Thank you, Julie.
yeah,
Um,
soda cup too.
so the geothermal is not real practical because it's not a consistent output. It oscillates.
Yeah,
So,
but to get an area started up until you connect it to your main power grid, they're great.
yes.
But solely
So,
relying on them
do I have it?
for a project, no.
Oh, I must not have unlocked geothermal. We have to go look at the MAM, I think, and
Yeah, it's in the map. I found out that the
okay.
hard way because
Yeah, it should
I
be
couldn't remember.
right here, and it's not. Okay, so we'll go over to the MAM, and once we get there, we'll get that figured out, and we'll take our break.
Yep.
Oh, Leon's been busy with railings, or did I do that? I don't think
No,
so.
no, I did that.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Now we got railings all the way around the big building.
there you go.
It looks kind of funny that you can walk through the train line, so to speak,
Yep.
the train tracks, because you're halfway through it. Plus, the size difference between us and the rest of the stuff is ridiculous.
Oh God, yeah.
No, 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 don't blink at me. Phew. Okay. I knew I was pushing it a bit, but
Oh, Mr. Bean is having a confab over here.
oh yeah. See the man. I see the man. Oh. And I just got vacuumed up by the bloody.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Sanitarium.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep. And we need 50 super duper computers
And 300
and
rubber.
50.
The only thing I'm short is 300 rubber.
I got rubber.
I need 150.
Mm-hmm.
So I got everything else.
Hang on.
So.
There you go.
Alrighty. So I'll do that.
Have any more stashed away in here? No, I got plastic stashed away.
Okay, so now we can build the geothermal. So what that allows us to do is there are some geothermal aspects. There it is, generator. It's expensive to build and it doesn't produce that much power. So, but they make a really cool sound. So
they do. Plus, they're very, very nice to have on hand when you need to start up an area and
yes,
you wanted to get to it up and running before you drag over your main power. They are awesome for that.
Yes,
they really are.
So we need to build. I don't think we're building turbo computers or supercomputers anywhere.
Supercomputers.
Yeah. I usually just buy them because you don't need a lot of them. So, okay. So, but there's a lot of components we haven't. Well, until now we don't really haven't needed them. So, maybe we'll do supercomputers. Oh, good. Okay, I gotta go take my break.
Take care, Julie. Thank you for being here.
Yes, Julie. Thank you ever so much. Hope you enjoyed the
shenanigans.
Yes, and we'll get back at it as soon as I get back. So.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna hunt for a snack.
There you go. Have a cookie. A biscuit.
Exactly.
Yes.
I actually saved my cookies until we got to be on here together, so I haven't had any yet.
Okay.
At all.
Okay. I'll be back shortly.
Well, guys, now's the perfect time for you all to do the same. Take a break. Stretch them legs. If I were a cookie, where would I be in my cupboard? Cookies acquired. I just need to open up the packet and refill my coffee cup. Cookies. I wish I could say it as good as the Kreml Cookie Monster. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip cookies that are fully coated in milk chocolate. That's the kind of cookies I'm having. And since I don't have cookies very often, it's a nice little desserty thing without it being too much. So it's lovely. And I've been saving those since Friday, so they just been sitting in my cupboard, staring at me, saying, "Eat me." And I haven't, so yay. Better pick up some more concrete. Well, they are good, Peter. I'm pleasantly surprised because normally I do not like milk chocolate. So I'm very happy it doesn't taste too bad. They actually used like decent quality milk chocolate on it. So happy days.
Hey,
Welcome back, Ty.
thank you. All right.
I'm having cookies.
Yeah.
I'm having a cookie. One.
One? Okay. What do we need to build supercomputers? Besides computers.
Well, we need high-speed connectors, computers, and what else? I see. I just made them. That's the worst bit.
There they are, supercomputers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic. That's the standard. And then we got 2 alternate.
Yep. We got this one that uses the cooling
Radio
system.
control units.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how that makes a supercomputer, but okay. Sure.
I have no clue.
But we're not making radio control units apparently. So.
And the other alternate recipe. Expensive batteries, first of all, right?
Yep.
Electromagnetic control rods. And computers. 3 very expensive things.
Oh yeah. So.
I don't know. I say the normal one.
And because we have all those parts.
Mm-hmm.
We have AI limiters. We have high-speed connectors. And of course we got plastic. So we're going to need, I'm not sure how many computers. Okay, yeah, let's go let's go make some supercomputers. And what's that other thing? The radio control units we need to make too,
Yep.
which we can do with heat sinks and crystal and stuff. Okay.
Heat
So
sinks, crystal, and high-speed connectors again.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough high-speed connectors. Guess we're gonna have to go see what we're making.
Well, we got a full box. I just added the second box to it.
Yeah, but that's depending on how many connectors we're making. So no,
I don't know.
I don't know either. Do we want to take the train just for fun?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not even a question nowadays.
Okay.
Is it?
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, come on, auto door. I was right behind her and you're close in my face? Beavis.
It's a mystery, dear. It's a mystery. Oh, I gotta get my train controls out. Woo woo. Okay.
Choo choo. But excellent cookies. I was very lucky that my shop had some that actually sounded good for once. And not just chock full with sugar.
Oh, this is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, BC. Yeah, that sounds pretty goddamn cool. And also, I do want to see Dawn's hydro plant. Very, very much so. And if you get that to work, Beezer, I sure as hell want to see that too. Oh, yeah. Even if I just get to see a picture, that's fine too. But I do want to see it. Yep. Don't
Oh, I beeped
do
the
that,
horn.
me.
I beeped the horn, but how did I do that?
I have no idea how you did that.
Oh,
Which button?
left mouse button.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it was left mouse button.
Sorry, I had to too. I had to toot.
You had a toot. Oh God, she tooted.
I can do that again.
All right.
I'm a child. What can I say?
I don't know. What can we say? So the way I've been getting up and down is over here. It seems to make sense. I was thinking of putting a door here instead of a glass window, and then you could just walk through.
I just go the square way. I
All
just jump.
All right, we'll just jump. I was trying to be fanciful. So,
And we got 25 coupons.
oh, that's nice. Don't know what that means.
Okay, Mr. Manufacturer. How many connectors are you making?
That's the question. Probably not very many. We only got one machine.
Well, it's almost making 4 per minute. 3.75.
Yeah, and how many do we got? Two things that require them, so... Okay, so...
So it's making roughly 3 per minute.
Well,
But we could overclock it.
we could. What were we going to make? I forget.
Radio control units and supercomputers. Yeah.
Oop.
How's your cookie?
They're okay. They're not as good as they used to be. They made them cheaper. So, they have even less chocolate in it now. If they had any at all.
Well, if you overclock the manufacturing thingy once, it gives you 5 per minute.
Right.
What if we do it twice?
I don't have enough parts to do it twice.
I just did.
Because, let's see, if it's going to make 3, so we're going to need 6 high-speed connectors just to make the radio control unit.
Well, it's making 7.5 now, and I have overclocked the machine twice.
But it won't be able to keep that up. Look at the amount of deuterium I think it needs or something. So,
It's gonna need 420 deuterium per minute.
right. So we have to open another deuterium ore thing.
Well, there's actually some pretty close-ish by here. Just in case you guys didn't know that. There's more deuterium in the area. Well, close-ish. Oh, yes, please be, sir. That would be lovely. And a lot of looting. I love looting.
Tooting, not looting.
Yeah, looting. Grab everything that is not nailed down.
Alright.
You want to see where there's more deuterium?
Sure.
Well, then we gotta head out the back door and take the hypertube down. Whee! Up and over. Don't fall down the hole. Hypertubing. Whee! Then we're gonna go past the oil here. To the left, to the left.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
I was looking for you. You said to the left and you didn't go left.
Well, left from the pathway. And then just come over here. And we're gonna go in between here. Look for the bad mushrooms. There's a sluggo. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Watch out for Mr. Fluffy. And the bees. Bunch of bees down there and all over here. I just need to go up so I can get an overview. Because normally I just fly where I need to go to. Don't push me, Mr. Fluffy. Bad Fluffy. Oh, they sneaky little bastard. They put one up there too. Well, there is a note hidden in between the rocks over here. Oh yeah. Okay, that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. And we're gonna risk it for another biscuit. They should be right in between those rocks over here. There should be some notes. And I found them by accident, by the way.
Awful long way to go for deuterium.
It's not that bad. And there's a yellow sluggo down there too. Just in case anybody needs some. And there's some notes here too. For this water.
Oh, spiders! Spiders! Lots of spiders!
Did you go into the cave?
Yeah, oh, I just ran out of juice too. Here they come! Oh, now I got a spitter coming.
Well, we had a spitter coming.
Yeah.
But that's because there's goodies down here.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Hey, Mark! Watch out for the bees. I need to get up high.
No spider.
More spiders? They really like you.
I do.
multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest it.
Because it's down in a very weird hole between the rocks here. Oh, got it. And it's just a normal node, but it's better than no node.
Yeah, I saw that, Mark. I didn't know if you wanted me to respond or not. Ooh, got a big spider now.
So it's not that far away from everything else, but it's gonna need some conveying or a train or truck or drone or a spider with a backpack.
Yeah, if you just hire, get the locals to do the work, it would be awesome.
Yep, a spider with a backpack.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, I found that note by accident. Which is great, because in one of my playthroughs I got a computer factory.
oh, bees to boot!
And oil. And a Fluffy, flying Fluffy.
Flying Fluffy, yep.
That Fluffy.
Where's he going? Look at that, he's going to town. Woohoo! Disco dancer.
No, he's doing the worm. The worm.
The worm? Okay, I gotta go find out where these bees are coming from. They changed these guys too. Oh, right there. Oh, they're gone.
But yeah, that Canterium node is easy to miss. Unfortunately.
Well, that's why I was trying to understand what you were trying to do there, Mark. But most gas-powered golf carts start when you hit the pedal. Stop when you take your foot off. So that's why which are the most common at large golf courses. So electrics aren't real practical, to be honest. Matter of fact, I just sold my golf cart not too long ago because it just wasn't making it for me.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, this isn't too bad, but there's, where the hub is. Well, there's a pure Caterium node there, and then there's one up in the hills, another normal node. So, right there.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to let you have options, that's all.
But I'm not sure why you want to build a golf cart. That's what I was confused about.
Because it's fun.
Oh, not really. Well, maybe, I don't know. They pretty much have the technology. So, anyway, so we need a Caterium wire to go. The other option too is to supercharge the Caterium. Well, the belts are maxed out. Oh no, they're not. So
They're not maxed out yet.
yeah.
Hello, Mr. Yellow Sluggo.
Ah, I
Oh,
see. Yeah, the newer golf carts are now using, they all use 48 volts, but they're using 12 volt deep cycle cells rather than 6 volt. Um, so the 6 volt, that's what I was going to convert the one that I had, but I just don't use it. And of course, now, I'm fucked up, so now I need the damn thing. So anyway, that's how it works. But it's water. Okay. Oh. Oop. Anyway, I think this is water. Looks like water.
it is water.
Okay, acts like water. Okay. So we could take it from here. And let's see here. We can mine that. So and drag some conveyor over to there, where our hypertube is, because that goes between two different plants. Which is part of it's right there. There's the oil. So let's see. It's up that way a little bit. Okay, let's go take a look at where we have Caterium already located. I have a pure node and a normal node in the dunes here. So if you take the hypertube up, poof. Okay, so the pure node, I believe it's a pure node, is over by the hub, actually. There just happens to be a train station there.
Yep,
Or it could be a train station there.
yep.
So...
Are we taking the train back?
Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs and grab the train, don't we? Okay. So,
I always like having options.
yep.
And I figured just in case somebody else were building in the dunes,
Yes. Plus, we
it
could,
could
like
be
I said,
helpful.
we could overclock the one that we already have built right here. Which maybe we should take a closer look at before we go any further. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, because I don't actually remember if I don't think we overclocked it. I think we just maxed it out. I don't think we actually did anything special that I can recall.
And also, did we upgrade the belts for it?
I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure.
Because that in itself helps as well. I did that on mine.
So let's see here.
Upgraded all of my buildings and escalators and whatnots.
Okay, it's only been overclocked to 270, so we got plenty of. I could overclock this substantially, and then just add more smelting capacity and stuff, which would drastically alter the design of this building. We could take it upstairs, which is what we did with half of it.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if this is actually producing at 100%. I would assume it is, but it seems like an awful lot of ore sitting here. Yeah, it's running at 100%. Okay. So that is an option. We could overclock this Um, okay, so that's one option. Is to overclock this, and the advantage is that it already feeds the lines. We just would have to upgrade lines or maybe add an extra line. I don't think I have these upgraded all the way to. Oh well, maybe I do. Um, no, it's a Mark IV belt, so I can go to Mark V's.
Yep.
So it wouldn't be hard to overclock and then fix all of that. So okay, and then what about the belt down below? I don't know. What's this? It's only a Mark III belt for this side. Yeah, then it splits and goes the other way too. So that would definitely be a good option because the belts are already in place. You know, there's just upgrading stuff.
Yep. Because the Mark III is only 270 on the belt. So even just upgrading that to a Mark IV would help.
Okay, so let's go look at the other node. I actually had plans with the other node. Are you aboard?
Nope.
Oh,
Not yet. Now I am.
okay.
To know me is to love me, and to love me is to know me. Oh dear.
Kamala Harris, 2020. Or Kamala Harris.
Or Data's brother.
Oh, this ought to be. I'm going to have a collision here, I think. I am now going totally the wrong way. Somehow I didn't pick up a train. That's amazing.
Wait a minute, we didn't crash into anything.
Nope. Not sure how that happened, but it did. And if you look below, right below us here, you'll see a little platform down there.
I need to be more on the edge. Oh, there it is.
Alright, so right back here.
And also brake warning.
Is this little spot right here. If I'm not mistaken, this happens to be a pure Caterium node right here. How do you like that?
Oh, lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
I gotta remember that for my dunes.
Well, Mark, you
because
have
I
to-
need more Caterium.
You have to remember that time is a man-made construct. So, actually, everything that you guys, Beezer's been talking about would occur instantaneously and simultaneously relative to your position in time and space. So, in other words, it would simply blink into existence. Boop.
Hence the cute phenomenon.
Yep.
Phenomenon.
So this is the I marked this so that I would remember that it was here. Um, but you see my fancy wall up there. Now I can actually color it,
Yep.
which is that's going to be all that much more work because I spent hours making this wall up here. So because I wanted it.
I know.
Oh, I don't think you do. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of work.
I know it is a lot of work.
But I wanted it
I
to.
made a sneaky power plant with a weapons facility attached to it, with curved walls.
Exactly. So the only function of a clock is to measure the passage of something. So
something dark side time.
yeah. So we have that one there. So then we have another Caterium. Yeah, so anyway, so all this was done painstakingly with all the individual blocks, and then this was put in so that I could actually get through down here. And this is my subterranean village down here. So, which I think is kind of cool, but you know, most people don't. But that's what all this concrete was about, was to get, because this is like your back door entrance to the hub. So,
If you just want to go down to the beach.
I'd have to read the story, I guess, or something. I must be missing part of the confab here, so which is understandable because I'm usually missing something. But anyway, so we can take the train and go to the other Caterium, which is a normal node, which is up in the hills above my push-pull. So there's no direct train line there, but there's a way to get up to it. So what do you think, Helena? Which way?
Sure.
So should we take our existing Caterium and max it out, and or should we put another Caterium processor in?
Well, I would max out the one we already got going.
Okay.
And then if we need to, then we can poke holes in the other ones.
Yep. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So, alright, let's go back and we'll go max out that one. And we'll have to add some more constructors and crap, but that's okay. It works. Let's see. I'll make sure I got my fingers on the right buttons. Ooh.
And once we get to the other side, then it's break time, probably.
Yeah.
Not quite, but soonish. We're getting close to break again.
Yes. Nope, I don't see any trains, so I'm not going to worry about it.
And I got sucked up by the freaking hypertube. I was standing still, I promise.
You say that now.
Well, I was standing still for once, actually. Which is a rarity. Since I don't do well with just being still. Not even just sitting still. So.
Sounds like an interesting story, whatever, but... Well, only if you accept that there's a limit to the number of dimensions. So you're thinking of only 4 dimensions. Mathematically, we're up to 11 or 12 now. So just saying.
And not to mention multiverses.
Yes, and you have a multiverse. So you gotta take these things, seriously, sire.
Okay. Well, I'm by the Caterium.
Yeah. Good. Good. Chuck about 300 chips in the old magnetron there, and I'll be ready to rock and roll. I'm just putting in some safety railings since I keep wanting to fall to my death for some unknown reason.
No way. Take care, Mark.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you for hitting that thumbs up.
Again, it's a man-made construct. So is the point that I was trying to make. So it's just like time. So you're right. Okay, so there's the door. So now we can get it over to the train. I need a couple more walkway thingies. Anyway, all right.
I'll save
So,
the ratings.
and railings, yes. Well, I wanted to get some railings in before I managed to kill myself, so. All right, so let's turbocharge the crap out of this thing.
Oh, we're going all the way. Okay.
Sure, why not? 600 parts? So. So, how are we going to divide this now? This is going to get really goofy here really quick. So half is going up. The other
Yep.
half is going to here. Okay, so let's see. This has to be a Mark 5. And that has to be, so half is 600. Well, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Okay. So then, I don't know, this isn't going to work, but that's okay. So we want to go up here. And I guess we want to add another floor here, don't we? So we
Oh,
can,
yeah, kinda.
so
Oh, we're going with the helix windows. Huh? Okay. Okay.
well, yeah, I think we're going to take the silver band off too, maybe. Because we're going to have to add. This is just mostly for lighting, so I don't know.
Oh, poop. I'm out of silica.
It
Yes, I
happened.
am.
Yes, of course you are. How silly of you to think that you wouldn't run out of silica. I need some foundations.
Lot foundations. Well, we might have souped a tiny bit too far.
Probably.
I think we have.
Well, maybe we need a portico over the front, huh?
Sure.
Why not, right? Okay. So, then we need to come... Let's see. So we got that coming up here. So I need to split this here.
Well, yeah.
So... so if I take that out and add a splitter here...
Yep. So we can add another escalator thingy.
Yep. So... Splitter. So we need another splitter. We're going to have a problem here because this belt's got a wahoo in it. So I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not.
Geezer, you're saying being a nerd is... Is there something wrong with being a nerd? I'm one. With a big N.
That's fine. Hey, we're, you know... When I was in college, multi-dimensional math was my specialty. Yes, this is doing exactly what I was afraid of. It's not going to work the way I want it to.
Well, if we scooch this one in a bit, then there should be plenty of room for the second, splitter thingy.
Yep, I think you got a point there. So... Okay.
Geezer, also there's nothing wrong with rambling.
Yes.
I ramble, I rambles,
God, do I ramble.
up does.
It's like a never-ending saga for me. So let's see if that's going to be far enough away to do this. Yep, there we go. And then put another
The
one.
second one.
Right. There we go. Now, let's see who's calling.
Well, tech.
Must be. Okay. It's just a way to explain things, Beezer. You have to remember that. You have to, that's why they have time. So, because it's going to occur when? If it's an instantaneous value, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. The problem that you run into is you cannot form a construct on an instantaneous value. So you simply identify it as whatever you need it to be, and so whether it's dimension 1 or 1.1 or 1.01 or and if you have the multiverse, which means that they're actually physically connected, so you transfer instantaneously from one universe to the next. You know, and so whether you want to consider it a dimension or whatever instead of a multiverse, it's still an instantaneous transfer. You exist in one, you move, take a step or however you want to call it, and bada bing, bada boom, you're now in another multiverse or dimension. It's still an instantaneous transfer, but you can only, as a human, exist in one place at a time. If you could exist in multiple places, then we would not be having this conversation. So, so it's all interpretive. I think we want to put down 4. Is it 4? I think we need 4. Or is it 3 overclock? I don't know. How do we do this?
Well, we could put down 4, but I need to scoot these babies just a tiny bit and put in a second splitter on each side.
Right. Thank you. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's most of my builds come from either real life experience or concepts that I've had in my head. So, oh, welcome back, Doug. So, oh crap, it's break time.
Yes,
So,
it is. I need to go back a bit.
so like I said, I knew I was going to be using trains. So I wanted them to flow. It's how do I explain it? I know this world very well, so I kind of know where I want the train lines to go to begin with. But since they've redone a few things, and that obviously has changed every time they do an update, you got to kind of refigure things. But I know that on this side of the map, well, I guess should show you the map. Okay, here's the map. The highest elevation on this world is over here. Okay, so and it continues down this way. So we haven't. I think my map is screwed up. Can I move this? Nice. They still got it so you can't move shit. God, I wish they hadn't fucked
Well,
that
it's
up.
centralized,
Yeah, it's so.
which is kind of annoying.
So we need to, run the globe and see if we can open up this map. I can't move anywhere. But along this edge here that you're not seeing, even though we've been there, it's not showing up. Or this area here is not showing up. Just pisses me off. But anyway, is the highest elevation on the map. So everything kind of slopes to the west and to the south. So if we were to, continue the building at this level in the grassy plains, it's 20 floors higher from the, so the ground is 20 floors further down. So, and so where we're at right now, which is where my icon is right here, if I show you now, okay, you can see we're still below the ridge line. If you look right over there, it's still, we'd actually have to go up a little bit. But if you turn, there's the dune desert, okay, and as you look, now this is just a cliff wall. You can literally go over this wall, we'll be in the spires. So, so 6-1 does the other as far as that goes. So, but if you're just talking about building your plane of building, so you're going to have these steps basically, but on a global scale. You know what I'm saying? So the train is the great equalizer, being able to run at an incline. So it's just a matter of figuring out how or where you want to do it. That's why my train line comes up here and meanders through here. And by the time I'm done with this, you'll barely notice this small incline here. So
You'll never know.
Yeah, because there's like this building over here. Well, it's not a building yet. It's going to be a building over here. Okay, the coal yard is going to be left on top like that, but there's an underneath section that's going to get filled in. And then to the right there, right over here, that's going to be another building. So once that building gets built, it's going to look like the train line goes between this building and the building a little bit further out in the distance. So what's the tier? You see what I'm saying? So, and in some of the places, because I have enough room underneath, I've actually put buildings underneath. So, which I've never done before. This is, so I've actually built on top and then to build something, and then I did processing from another area to make, let's say, iron ingots or something, and then brought those in to make iron plate because I needed the iron plate. So that was built underneath, and then it comes up through the floor. So, which is kind of what we're doing here. So we're going to build this out, and Helena's doing whatever Helena's doing over here. I think we need 4 smelters. So I could be.
I just want to make sure they were placed correctly.
Yeah, I think we need 4. Maybe it's 6. Because we got to use up. This should all be Mark V stuff. We're going to be using. Let's see, we're using. Ah, crap, 240. Oh, 340 if I calculate this right, there's 360, I think, iron or caterium coming up here, something like that. So I think that's what it is. We could go down and
It has no clue.
actually run the numbers. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta go take my break. God, I wish
Yep.
my feet didn't feel so weird. Yeah, since they stripped the vein out of my leg to do the bypass, I've had neuropathy in my feet, but it was never really bad. It just was uncomfortable. It felt like kind of like rocks in there. Now it extends all the way up from my feet to my knees. So if they feel like they're swollen, I don't know how to, they're numb.
Are they
You know,
tingly too?
pardon?
Tingly.
Yes,
Do they feel tingly?
yes, they're tingly. So
Hmm.
it's very uncomfortable. It doesn't hurt, but it's extremely uncomfortable, and it makes it hard to sleep. So I have to keep changing my position because it feels like my legs are because I can't see them if my feet are down. If it feels like they're the size of footballs, but I look at them and they're slightly swollen, but not really. I mean, I can still get my feet in my shoes. So I don't know. Anyway, let me go take my break, and I'll be back.
That's 15 a minute. It's 4. Okay. Side from 8. Hmm.
What are you getting lazy there, Doug? What do you mean no mowing until Monday? Sounds like a likely story to me. Right? Hello? Hello?
Sorry, Di.
Oh, there you are.
Be concentrated. And I double checked the math too, by the way.
Yes. Oh, Zach had to go someplace? Oh, I see. I don't know. I think we should go run the map perimeter and see if it'll map properly. This is starting to irritate me. What do you think?
Barometer. Sure, we can do that.
Well, I don't
I just
understand.
need some power.
All right. I'm just kind of frustrated with, in general. Huh? With the map thingy not seeming to want it to work right. That's all.
It is very frustrating.
Well, that doesn't seem right. You got 4.
One of them needs to be underclocked a tiny bit. So about 80.
Oh, I love a good salad.
A good salad is lovely.
Yep, I don't consider it health food. I just consider it good.
Well, it's food.
It's food. Yeah, it's. It's food's only bad for you if you do it in excess. Even a salad would be bad for you if you ate it to excess.
Well, if you
So,
do it in excess and drown it in dressing
which a lot of people
and
do.
cheese
And cheese.
and croutons and nuts.
Wait a minute, you're talking about my salad.
Well, I was mentioning things that I like to put on mine too.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad because that's
No.
pretty much what
No
I put
need
on
for
my
feeling
salad.
bad. Well, for me, it depends on what I'm having my salad with. If I am having it as a main or
Right.
if it's a side dish, you know.
Yep. Oops, that way.
Oh, are you telling me I'm not allowed on the roof anymore?
Uh-oh, this did not work. Oh, shit. Why did this not work right?
Well, it just needs an extra thingamabobber.
No, you're allowed on the.
That's all.
Now it's this stupid, you know, crap where they've.
May I try something?
Sure.
See, if we grab one of these, where are you? And we're using the catwalk.
Right. That may work out okay. I don't know yet. But
I think that should work.
well, it's not going to allow me to put the doorway in the way I wanted to. So I don't think because the way this wall will split. I think. We'll see here. Hold on. Oh,
I'm just trying to problem solve.
I know.
I don't know why. I like problem solving. Just like I like a good puzzle. There you go. You got it. Now try the door. See? It works.
Yep. Does indeed.
Dun dun dun.
Hermetically sealed mayonnaise jar. There we go. Now we, well, oh, there we go. Now we're up here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go run the map.
Sure.
All right, let's head off.
Because now I got power to that section, so happy days.
Happy days. Okay.
Well, I don't like leaving things not somewhat finished.
Right. That's probably not gonna be. I need to add a. While I'm thinking of it. From here to here. Nope, it's not gonna work. Why is that not working?
Oh, wait, junction point?
Just to cross back over so that when I come back up the hill, it should have. Oh, it's right here. That's why. Nope. Right there. Okay, that's too long.
How is that too long?
It's just because you got to have X amount of to make the switch a S turn like that. You need to have like 3 full tiles to make the turn type of thing. So we want it there, and we want it to go to here like that. There we go. So anyway, so now I can run the train down to the end and come back up and then be on the right track. So
Right track, wrong track.
okay, let's go. Well, let's go grab the train and you'll see. So
Okie dokie.
it's a dual track going to a mono track basically. So.
All aboard, get your tickets, and keep your hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times.
Right.
Otherwise, they're gonna be decapitated. So,
So here the train is going to go to the right into the Spire Coast and also continue onwards, just like we are. So we're just going to run the map, which is we're going to run the circumference of the planetoid. So at least that's the plan. Whether it works or not is another thing. So this is where the train will come out at, is this spot right here, probably. So to the right, the Spire Coast there, it's going to be doing its processing. You can see I've got all kinds of oil nodes and stuff out there. So we'll have it make...
hi, spitters. Don't spit at me. I'm just coming through.
Yep. So I can also bring the train out through here. So there's a couple of spaces down here where I can come through fairly easily. And then there's other places where it ain't going to come through so easy. So...
Exactly.
Right. And obviously we have this whole area here. So I have ways to get in and out with the plastic, and depending on which way we go, assuming that we're going to use this area. So, and then as we come down here, this is the estuary that splits it from the Rocky Desert, Spire Coast, and then to the dune. So we're now going into the Rocky Desert.
Yep, and to the left, there's the Northern Forest.
Yep. So there's a bunch of resource nodes right in this area here.
And it's a lovely area. I like this area very much.
Very, very lovely. So you have to work off the cliffs, basically, because there's quartz up there, and coal, and iron, and all kinds of good stuff. And
hence why I like this area so much. And
Yep.
there's sulfur nearby too, so
Yep.
when you're making boom boom sticks,
Yes, comes in quite
good
handy.
spot.
Yes. And then we hang a right. Oop. So I have to admit that the way they redid this, the coloring of it is kind of nice. So
I like it.
yeah. So then we
But
run
then again, I do like the rugged deserts too.
right. So then through this whole area, there's not a whole lot of resources through here, in this section right here.
No, but there is some.
There is some, but what the advantage is that this is a natural corridor that we're running through right here. Okay.
For transport.
For transport. So, in other words, to run your trains. So, and then when you get further down here, and there are a few places to cross through, there's tunnels that you can transport through. So, but right now we're just going to run the map here real quick. Doesn't take real long. Yeah, because I'm really frustrated with the map. They think they fixed it, and
They did not.
they fucked it up, and it's almost not usable anymore. So the
Plus,
only
they also, there's so many things they haven't fixed yet.
yeah,
Like those with mounts.
right. So we're coming into another area here now that again has a whole bunch of resources. This is where Dawn did her build. This is
And me. Thank you.
yes, and I've done it here too. And the easiest way to tell is that where rock outcropping right dead ahead there kind of tells you where you're at. And then there's a whole area over here. This is where Dawn built her. There's a big waterfall here somewhere. You can't see it, but there it is, where she built her this really cool building. There's limestone. All the resources are here, including up on top a bunch of coal.
Up
So
on top, up there, I put my one aluminium facility
yep,
with a train station.
yep, and the bauxite, which is up top there, you'd have to go be way up there. But the advantage to building over here is that when you come over this way, where this weird rock outcropping is, there's a bunch of copper nodes, there's iron nodes, and limestone. And if you start a game here, this is where it puts you. It's this area right here, which is all fun and dandy to get you started, but you find out you'll run out of room really quick because you're up against the water and stuff. But it's just a really cool place to build,
I love
so
this place.
yeah.
And I made an awesome AI facility.
So we're going to continue
Uh,
across down this way. Now this is the what they call people refer to as the Gold Coast because it has a oh shit, she aggroed the bees but didn't kill them.
I'm just passing by.
So okay, off we go. I don't know where Elena got off to. So the Gaterium is up above here, up in the Red Forest. It's really cool because they added some new stuff. You gotta go. Okay, you take care. Hey, Daniel, good to see you. Well, at least you didn't blow the spare, too. Better get to the station and get a new tire. So, other than the oil being here, there are no other resources right here. You have to go one way or the other up the valley.
Well, you gotta go either up or through.
Yes. So, um, and the red forest up there, that's where the bauxite is. And
Yep. And coal and
yep.
deuterium. And there's some nice sulfur notes up there too.
Yeah, see, I didn't map that out like it should have. Oh well, okay. So we're gonna just. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a spare and it's flat, so I guess it's not a spare then, is it? Yeah,
But if it's a flat spare, then it doesn't count anymore.
right. So, well, it's got a slow leak in it, and see, we already been down here, and this, at least it's now unlocking it, but before it wouldn't even unlock it. So, at least they got that part fixed. Shit. So we're coming along this coastline here, and this is where I really like to build, is because there's deuterium, copper, lots of iron. Bee nest, beehive,
Bitters,
spitters. Yep, them too. So,
oil.
right. So at this point here, we go up to a hill here. Well, this is what's irritating me. It looks like it's not unmapping again. Let's go up this way. Let's see if it'll open the map. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So, there's limestone nodes in here. Um, so we're just diddle bopping around here. I'm trying to get this map to unlock. Well, it looks like it's still broke.
So much for fixing that.
Yeah, they supposedly fixed this. Obviously, it's not very well fixed, is it?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna go down here to
And in a month,
yeah.
well, according to Snoot, anyways,
Well, they've tried to fix this twice
they're
now.
gonna
What?
release this to the other branch, not just the experimental anymore,
Oh, really?
but to early access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the Caterium right there.
According to Snoot, anyway.
Well, if they do that, they're gonna have a world of hurt, in my opinion, because it's not ready. Okay, so normally I come out here and I build in this open plain area here, the grassy plains it's called, and it's one of my favorite starting areas. Relatively quiet, and so this, and you can see this is not showing up on the map. None of this, all that stuff that we just ran all the way over here, none of it's showing up. So apparently they still have not fixed the fucking map. That's what I was trying to find out, and needless to say, they haven't. Alright, over we go.
Over?
Under, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I just, I know how you like to fly. Nope, autosave.
Well, yeah, and also I just spotted a sluggo
Ah,
grabbing
okay.
it. You know, when we're going sightseeing, I will get distracted by shinies.
Yes, you will. So, these are impure nodes, but there's 5 of them. So, actually, all told, there's like 10 impure nodes. So, it actually winds up giving you quite a bit of iron. It's a lot of work, but so. And
There's possibilities.
yeah. So.
Even though I really like the spot I found in the Northern Forest where I'm at on my update 6 playthrough.
Yeah.
Many pure iron nodes to work with, copper, and of course concrete.
Yep.
And not too far away from the coal, and not too far away from oil either.
I strongly
Right.
advise you to harvest this specimen.
That's why I like this area here, because you can. It's spread out, but it gives you a lot of opportunity too. So, at least I think it does. So, and then we're gonna take a. Yeah, see, it's not unlocking the map at all. Okay, so just kind of a pisser here, because obviously if it's not unlocking the map and showing you where you're at, kind of screws things up, don't it? So this is the this is the abyss right over here.
Yep, and
Right here.
normal.
Yep.
And normal. Nice.
Is the abyss, and you don't even know where you're at. So don't go that way. Ask me how I know.
Well, it's a nice, pretty blue.
I know. It'll get you dead blue. So,
Mm.
go this way. My favorite little iron nodes, and there's a limestone node, and I've built in here so
Mr.
many.
Bean.
I've built in here so many times. So,
And I'm starting to get a weird fondness for the swamp as well.
yeah, it's I noticed. So have I. It's since they redid the swamp, I actually like it. So, which is saying a lot. Oh, look at that. Does that have oil in it? I wonder.
I don't think so.
Oh boy! Alright, got that one.
I see. No, it gives you mycella.
Oh, is that what it gives you? Okay. Well, I got a hard drive. For free.
I got a fluffy.
Ah. Nothing wrong with that there. Nothing wrong with that. That's not what I want. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Beep. Mark that. Okay, so we're going to go down this way here. And this is the back
See
way.
that?
Yeah?
Satisfactory plant. The one I showed you that were in that little smiley face pot.
Oh, yes.
Kind of looks like those.
Yeah. So we're going to go this way. I don't know what they actually call this area. And Helena's going to get her boom booms out. And she's going to have to blow up some rocks down here.
Oh, when we get back, I need to fill my pockets with boom boom sticks again.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, not here.
Yep. There you go. Have fun.
Well, I don't mind blowing the rocks up, but
What?
this area is dangerous.
Yep. Just... This is in my last playthrough. I built my train down here, and the whole thing's over. This whole edge is the abyss. So if you're not paying attention to what you're doing and fall,
Comply.
guess what? You're
I'll get squirreled.
Yep. So you actually got to pay attention to where you're going and what the hell you're doing. And because the abyss is directly underneath us, so if you slide off one way or the other, so ask me how I know this.
Because we both fell in there?
Yep,
That's how?
it could have something to do with it. Little radiation clears out the
Yeah, I
sinuses.
don't mind the radiation.
Yep, clears out the
But I
sinuses.
do mind the abyss.
Yes. So what's nice about this area right here, I call this the purple crater. I don't think that's what they call it, but they got a name for it, but I don't really care. So, a crater lake, no, that's someplace else. But this has got a bunch of oils. There's
Yeah, that's someplace else because that is close to the Northern Forest where I have one of my
right.
coal facilities.
So, which is down here, and there's this big lake down here. The problem is, harvesting this area is very difficult because, again, there's a
Well,
waterfall.
that just makes me want to do it.
Is the abyss. So if we go to the right, we're going to have to cross a waterfall, which is actually the abyss. So you have to kind of fly over the abyss.
Build over.
Or build over, and that was the mistake I made. So if I continued around this way, we wind up going out over the abyss, basically. However, if we go this way, okay, and see, does this show up? See, none of this is showing up. And you can't zoom. Oh, now it's zooming. Okay, great. But where am I? I'm nowhere to be found. But you can't drag the map, see? So what you have to do is you have to click on something to get it to move. And so it just pisses me off. So Anyway, shit that they should have fixed. The map was working fine, but because they wanted to add some stupid feature that nobody uses, well, maybe
Well,
somebody
it's not.
uses it.
It's nice not having to carry around the
Beacon.
beacons.
Yes. So you can now go to a spot on the map, okay, and mark it on the map, and um, which I guess is a good
Which
thing.
I actually quite enjoy being
Yes.
able to because it makes it easier, especially when you're exploring, like we're doing right now, so to speak.
Yep.
And if you see something cool, put it on the map,
Yeah, you can mark
like
it.
Preston.
Right. You can mark it immediately, and so you can do all your edits on the map before you had to drop a beacon, and well, this would just be
Well,
sitting
it
here.
got super duper annoying.
So, and then the other problem was is that you'd have 100 beacons down, and you want to be able to see them. So, well, you had all these beacons on your map, like you see all those, but
Or
yes, lots and lots of them. So, and then so if we go up this way, I believe we go into the northern forest. Kind of wanted to go this way though.
the right side.
To the right, yes. Because I want to go up through the back side of the swamp is where I wanted to go. So I believe this
I
way.
was about to say, well, if we go that way, we head over to the swampy swamp.
Yes. So I believe we have to go up this way.
Yep.
I do believe. See where it shows me on the map. Okay, almost back to the nugget there. So it should be on the edge of the swamp, I think. Now, and you got to watch it here too, because there's a spot here where the abyss actually comes all the way inland.
Into here.
Yes. So,
But come on, this is glorious nonetheless.
yeah, that's how beautiful this game is. I mean, just there's a real wow factor when you're building here and you're running up and down the cliffs and whatnot. So, at least wise, I think there is. Yeah, right here. This should be it right here. Yep, this is the
Yep.
abyss. So,
And right over there on the nice clippy whatever thingies, there's my Minecraft build area.
so this actually, it's like I said, it's not showing up on the map, so you can't really see it. So we can work our way around and go up and over, or how do you want to go, dear? Do you want to go back and go around? Or do you want to fly and just...
You mean risk it for a biscuit?
Yeah. We can just go down. Do you want to go up and go around this way? Well, let's go around this way. We should be able to get up to the upper walkway thingy over here. So, there's Mr. Fluffy Tail.
Watch out for Mr. Bull.
Yep. Let's see. Up this way? Up this way. A little more. Here we go.
Then one of the spots where you gotta be careful when you run over and
Yep.
don't get too distracted because
Yes.
death on both sides.
Yep. This is the abyss. Says this is, you gotta really do have to kind of pay attention to what the hell you're doing over here. So. And this should take us right up into the edge of the swamp. Is right there. Again, you gotta watch where you're going. But that's where my last playthrough, that's where the train line went through, and then so that's, I think we need to go around this way, and we should be able, there's a spot where we should be able to go through here. Is this it? Yep, I think so. We don't want to be running over to the edge of the abyss. If we can avoid it, but I think we're good here. Yep, there's the waterfall. Okay. Alrighty.
Very.
Yep, and we're in the swamp.
Whee, Geronimo!
Yep. So that was that higher elevation spot that I was talking about. So and here we are, the swamp. The swamp.
You missed some.
Oh, I'm sure there's more. So yeah, so
Sweet swamp.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. All that lower stuff, they still haven't fixed the map. So this is the third time they've tried to fix the map apparently, and they still can't get it to work. So how that's possible, I don't know, folks. But so, and my Caterium should be over here somewhere. I'm going the right way, I hope. Uh-oh. Oh, ran out of juice. Ooh. Bees.
Bacon.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
Bacon.
I see my construction.
I don't see anything except for a lot of nice spooky plots.
Yes. So the stuff that looks like oil, which is what it used to be, is now mycella. So you can come over here and pick this stuff, and you can pick mycella instead of. It used to be crude oil, which was really cool, because you could
Harvest it.
harvest it and make plastic. You needed a shit ton of it, but it was kind of cool. And now you can't
Yeah,
do that
but you
anymore.
could do it.
Yeah, so
Because when you just needed a couple of hundred for the man research,
Yep.
it was great.
Yep.
Especially if you weren't ready to do it on a larger scale. Absolutely fantastic, to say the least.
So yeah, so now you can't do that anymore. So anyway, so this is the bauxite, and we only have one node open. We're going to be expanding this because we're going to need a lot more aluminum casings. So I mean, not a lot more. So we're going to expand this. That's why the train is already set up to have 2 cars running. Right now it's only using 1, but it's set up for 2. And we'll access the other nodes and get that all going. So now we're back to where our known area is. So the northern forest isn't going to show up, it looks like, and all of the grasslands and all that, none of that is going to show up on the map. So that's a real pisser. I mean, just
Supposedly they
Grr.
fixed the bugs that were on the piping
yeah.
with
Yeah,
the wall holes and the floor holes
right.
for the
Supposedly.
pipes.
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah, I am not so sure about that yet.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. So, and for those who have not seen it, I'll show you the big bridge. So when I built this terminus here, it was so the bridge is right here. There's that incline that we were running up. There's the bridge. So normally I would just have left it at an angle and just let it float, and maybe someday get back and fix it. But instead, like I said, I made a commitment to try to not do that crap.
Do that?
Yeah. So it's a lot more time consuming, but I've also been having a lot of fun. So, but this terminus you can see is a hodgepodge of switches and whatnot, which is if you've ever been to the Chicago yards, you'd have a lot of fun. So, but yeah, so we have already two train stations here. There'll probably be a third added, and there she is, having fun with Mr. Bean. Uh oh, there she goes. So, this area here is kind of to be reminiscent as my ode to uh, the steel mills,
Chicago.
Chicago. Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like when you're going through Gary and Hammond and all that area. It's pipes, and you're on the road, and all these pipes and crap are over your head.
So there's an area named Gary.
Yeah, Gary, Indiana, Whiting, Hammond, the whole bunch. So, and when you're down there, I used to make deliveries down there, and to get to the office, you actually had to cross a catwalk like this. Okay, and on this would be Coke over here, believe it or not, and you'd run across the catwalk to go to the office to make the delivery. So,
That doesn't sound safe in wintertime.
well, it was pretty warm. So, but the problem was underneath is that they had automated. I forgot what they're called now, but they Coke shakers, and if it actually sat on my truck and crushed it. So, I'll give you an idea how big these things are. It's bigger than the building, and it moves. Go, yeah, who knew? So it was.
Again, doesn't sound safe to me.
So well, it was educational. I'll tell you. I had a hard time explaining it to the guy who owned the truck. So he goes, "It did what?" I said, "The building moved and sat on your truck." So I told him where I was at, and he goes, "I don't understand." So I had to have the foreman there tell the guy that owned the truck that I was driving what happened. So he's going. And back then, we didn't have cell phones, people, so you couldn't take pictures and send them to them via email. Okay, this is back in the 70s and 80s. So, yeah. All right, so we're coming back to the hub here, and
Almost there. Almost.
almost.
I'm trying to get to my sluggo.
Except I left my train in the wrong spot. So, like this little train station here was just to pick up some material, some coal, and Helena made a coal tipola. So I thought that was really cool. So, and
Thought it was fitting.
yeah, so, and we still have more coal available, so we can just add on, just keep going.
Get more.
Get more. So that works out good. So, anyway, guys, I've been trying to add a bit more design thought into. That's not true. More completion, so it looks a bit more.
Cohesive.
Yeah, I guess. So, um, yeah, I suppose that's a good way to put it. So, and I still, this is where Helena got sucked up in the hypertube. Probably should move it, but because when the train.
That ate me.
So. So, like, this whole area here is for rotors, basically. That's all it makes. And if I need to, I can literally double the output. So, just by adding another floor, basically, and I'll have twice as many. So, oh, there's her car. Beep. Here we are, back at the hub, folks. Well, I want to give a special thanks to Helena here. And, sorry, Rob wasn't here. He said he would try, but he couldn't make it, family stuff. And,
Happens.
yeah.
But we missed him nonetheless.
This is true. This is true. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream of Satisfactory. We got a little building work done. We got kind of covered our first plastics. And that's only the first plastic factory. There's going to be at least 2 more. And I hope to distribute it, but it should be good. She found the emote wheel. And so hopefully you guys will be here next week to see some more of the shenanigans here. We increased the Caterium output, but don't have it going anywhere yet. So we're gonna have to get that moving, and then we're gonna add. So we're gonna do high-speed connectors and something else next week. So we can do turbo
High-speed
motors.
connectors
Yeah, not turbo
and radio
motors.
control units
Right. So we can do
and super duper computers.
so we can make supercomputers because we can't make them because we need the high
Not
speed.
yet.
Yeah, something like that. So, um, and then there was something else. But anyway, so we're just moseying along here, nice and slow. And one of the things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to add more power because I'm sure we're pretty much getting close to being maxed out, which is where the other
Dun,
oil
dun,
fields come
dun.
in. But needless to say, it didn't show up on the thingy. So what's the point? But anyway, so it's not on the map. There's no point in marking them because they're just going to be blobs out there in the middle of the dark, the blackness. So I don't know. Anyway,
In the void on the map.
yes, in the void on the map that we can't really see on the map. That's the problem. So if you don't know where you're going, no kidding, you would have made one of those jumps and you would have gone into the abyss. It's only that I've built here, 20, 30 times. I mean, I don't know. I can't even remember how many times I've. And Lena's getting as crazy as I am on this. It's a lot of fun. It's a great game. And it allows to, and especially with the mods that we're running, there's a creative mode that you can go into and just build.
Build, build,
Just
build.
build, build,
Which I
build.
am.
So, yeah. So, it's great. Can't recommend this game enough. So, but I want to thank everybody for being here. Doug, Daniel, Mark, Plasman, Mikey. God, there's so many of you guys that come by and support this channel. I really appreciate it, guys. And yes, I am tired, so I'll probably wind up falling asleep here very shortly.
Was this well deserved?
Yes, and I will hopefully be streaming Fallout next week. And assuming I don't have any doctor's appointments, but I gotta make some calls tomorrow. And we'll go from there. So I am getting better a little bit every day, and I need to.
Awesome.
Well, I wish it wasn't 110 degrees outside because I wouldn't mind going for a walk. I don't really want to walk at night, but I might be doing that when it drops below 100 outside. Because I need to get. I have no stamina right now, and the surgery was in my chest, not in my legs. But I'm not kidding. My legs feel like freaking rubber bands.
Cement?
Oh God, they're terrible. It's just I get real shaky. And I went to the grocery store last Friday, and I made it down about 3 aisles, and that was it. I couldn't do it anymore. So my brother-in-law had to go get me one of those electric carts, and I had the shakes the rest of the day. I'm not kidding. It was terrible. So
Yeah.
uh,
Not fun.
no, I don't want to do that again. And so no, I pushed it too far. So maybe I'll wise up, guys. But Elena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody?
Hi, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. We truly, truly appreciate you all. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week.
Yes. If not sooner, who knows? All right, boys and girls, moms and dads, and children of all ages. With that, I say toodles.